This way, if you please, master.
I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up. Ah, a material. Useful things, these.
Different combinations of materials result in different creation.
Strike hard enough, and we might not have to do this twice.
I shall lead the charge!
Fear not. 'Tis well in hand.
I stumbled upon a shortcut not far from here during my last journey beyond the rift. Might we make use of it? Don't look down now.
'Twould be quite painful, were we to fall.
One cannot be too careful.
'Twould seem our fight is not yet done.
Give no quarter.
Very well, I must.
You'll not live to regret this.
Here you are. Use Frost's bite to give our foes a chin. Grabbing hold.
Point of view, Smocky. You see how high I can scale?
Oh, I like that. Do not falter. We'll take every ounce of our strength, but we can prevail. Over here. It seems you've somewhere else in mind you'd rather go. If you've no need of my guidance, by all means, lead the way.
I'm sure there's a very good reason for this detour. We must respect our master's wishes. The cavern's depths lie ahead. Onward? What I wouldn't give for a map, particularly one that could tell us where all the treasure lies.
"'Tis easily done. If we are to break it, it shan't be from this side.
Perhaps.
Lucky us. That's worth taking.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
My magics are at your disposal.
But of course, Arisen. You may depend upon me.
What is it, Master? You don't look as if you need my help.
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
Mind the oozes!
Flame is its weakness. Naught like a curative to fill one with vim.
Come to think of it, different masters favour different pawns. Is there no getting through this door? I've got a good feeling about this one. Methinks I've an idea of where Sir Ulrika might have gone, Master. I know the way. Follow me.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
Methinks I've an idea of where Sir Ulrika might have gone, Master. I can guide you there if you wish.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master.
Leave no stone unturned. 'Tis likely there's aught we've missed.
Methinks I've an idea of where Sir Ulrika might have gone, Master. I know the way. Follow me.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
If we are to break it, it shan't be from this side. Perhaps. If you are in need, I must serve.
Methinks there are rare materials to be found hereabouts.
Well, well. That's quite a discovery.
Could you come over here?
Come to think of it, the private quarters of one arisen I served had many a visitor, and rarely the same. One.
Now there's a thought. What do you presume to gain by this, Arisen?
Methinks I've an idea of where Sir Ulrika might have gone, Master. I know the way. Follow me.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
What manner of madness is this?
Is there no getting through this door?
A flesh wound. I can handle that. Hold just a moment. Well, magics have brought these decrepit bones to life.
Ice attack will only be to its advantage. We'll have to try something else.
With this, my magics are yours to wield.
Seems I've drawn the short straw. Of course, I wouldn't dream of complaining about it.
You'll not live to regret this. These fiends will resurrect so long as their skulls remain intact. But fear not, I shall gladly smash every last one.
If we mastered that attack, we would be invincible.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently.
There are useful ingredients.
I've a knack for combining materials that I hope you'll find useful.
Come to think of it,
Full glad am I to see the sky again.
No tale of adventure would be complete without a good cave.
It's no great shock to me. What say we get some rest? I'm not sure I could face a trek with my belly so full.
Indeed. Surely we've time for a short kip ere we continue on our merry way.
You're staring, Arisen. Has aught yonder caught your eye?
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way?
Gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
That's the spirit!
Nice of you to say so.
I like that.
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
It was an eventful journey, but we made it here all right. Over here!
Seems we've stumbled into Saurian territory.
Ice will be most effective against this foe. This creature is hard as stone, making it ideal for tossing at our other foes. avoided is a battle won, I suppose.
Excellent. More places.
Such beasts are a fair source of meat when rations are lacking.
Hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Your magical aid is great.
I suppose there is such a thing as too much sleep.
Might there be aught over there?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
At last! I thought we'd never find one.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught.
Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this. Methinks I've an idea of where Sir Ulrika might have gone, Master. I know the way. Follow me.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
Got a good view of the landscape from up here. Mayhap I'll spot something of interest.
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
Coming, Master.
Party is well balanced. I can see no weaknesses that might be exploited. To battle already? It wasn't much of a reprieve.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste. Here you are. use frost's spikes to give our foes a chill.
Feast your eyes on this!
What in the world?
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
My magics are at your disposal.
Isn't much of an adventure if all we do is make camp.
It is well work.
Are we leaving already?
Was I asleep? It was a strange dream.
I'll make them pay for that. Gold as well as blood.
At last, a chance to use this.
Methinks I've an idea of where Sir Ulrika might have gone, Master. I know the way. Follow me.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
Master! Goblins!
Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat?
This spell will empower you with elemental magic.
But I want to fight on! I am grateful to you, Arisen.
'Tis a pleasure to serve you, Master. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
It's always daunting to venture into the unknown.
If any creature dares ambush us, I shall be ready for them.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
Strike true, lest the beast flee.
Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement. Whenever I...
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. Early gripping gets the worm, as they say.
My magics are at your disposal.
Perhaps 'tis best to live and let live.
Come up.
Come on, have at it.
These ox carts seen better days.
The roads are hardly safe.
One cannot be too careful.
Lucky us. That's worth taking.
There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master. If we mean to continue to our destination, then permit me to alter our route. We have a shorter one available to us.
treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Over here.
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
Have at me! I'll gladly take on any number of foes.
Even knack for drawing the enemy arisen.
No quarrel here.
You're not.
Live to regret this!
Ah, material. Useful things, these.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Naught like a curative to fill one with vim. Was most effective.
If we mastered that attack, we would be invincible.
The monsters left us a parting gift. I'll see it safely into my pack, don't you worry. Look here, a path. Is it safe, I wonder?
I've a feeling 'tis best left untravelled. Am I the only one?
Oh, what luck! 'Tis a chest!
Not all chests contain treasure, you know.
magics are at your disposal. Come to think of it, the private quarters of one arisen I served had many a visitor, and rarely the same one.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
If I might be so bold as to speak my mind, is your pack not overburdensome? You carry so much, I worry for your poor spine.
It certainly isn't easy work, but I am proud to be counted upon.
Saurians! There!
Pinning these creatures is the surest means to ward against their foul spit.
One of us has been drenched.
Go on, run. I'm going to watch the hull. Go
Feast your eyes on this!
If no one will do it in my stead, then I suppose I have little choice but to obey.
Take this. 'Tis something I found. I wanted you to have it.
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
Let me be the one to collect it.
The fiend unknown is the most perilous.
Pray, speak up should you notice aught amiss.
What's come over you, Arisen?
There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master. We've strayed off course. A different path would deliver us quicker now. I'll lead the way.
I could look upon this sky. I for all eternity, if 'twasn't for the crick in my neck.
Good sleep does wonders.
Off we go then.
I don't know about you, but I am full of vim and vigor. Tis no more or less than what one might have expected.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Leave it to me, Arisen.
This is... just what's needed. Oh, there's something.
Methinks I've an idea of where Sir Ulrika might have gone, Master. I know the way. Follow me.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Feast your eyes on this!
With this, my magics are yours to wield. This brute has quite the temper.
Reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
Fear not, it is well in hand. Grabbing hold! Do not falter. It will take every ounce of our strength. We can prevail.
Ah, yes, now I see.
I'm shaken loose. Right up past through the fire rewards of that well fought. Let's see if we can't break one off catch.
Keep thinking of such trifles and you'll be stepped.
At last, a chance to use this.
So soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
Could you come over here?
How might we approach yon spire?
What say we mark it in our minds as a place of interest?
riding in an ox cart would be a welcome reprieve.
One hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate to their costs.
Goblins approach!
All this waiting around puts me to sleep.
not prepared.
My magics are at your disposal. Yes, Master, you require assistance?
Nice armour you got.
We'll never get anywhere if all we do is rest.
I understand the inclination of reason. Camping is one of life's simple pleasures after all. Can't wait to find out what's inside. Any last words? These obstacles shan't get the better of us. There must be a way to remove it.
You need that destroyed. I'm your pawn. I expect you'll be wanting my assistance.
Monster seems to...
That is thrilling. I did not know I could feel so alive.
You may depend upon me.
That's the spirit!
Maybe you know where that came from.
I like that. This spell will empower you with elemental magic. I'll get that for you.
Last! I thought we'd never find one.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught.
Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
coming, Master.
You're staring, Arisen. Has aught yonder caught your eye?
I suppose we shan't uncover any more treasures here.
A shame that. Pray keep a firm head on your shoulders, lest you be caught unawares.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
You'll not live to regret this.
They'd have learned from that last lot that we're not to be trifled with.
If we must. Let us finish this quickly.
No quarrel here.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Wakestone shards are treasures to be prized, though only when made whole can they work their magic.
You must take care not to throw it away by mistake.
My magics are at your disposal.
One with Bill.
Muffins. Where would I be without you, Risen?
Oi!
Yes, it's for it.
Trusting me is the last mistake you'll ever make.
What could yon chest be hiding? I must know.
Not all chests contain treasure, you know.
What a view! I'd not say no to a short repose hereabouts.
Perhaps we might take a moment to savour the scene.
'Tis as you say.
Shall I assist? I suppose I'll handle this.
Shall I assist? Never fear, for I am here.
Nothing wrong with filching for survival.
Isn't it about time we had ourselves a meal? Oh, what I wouldn't give for a bowl of hot stew. Goblins approach! My magics are at your disposal.
Compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot.
You're all right. I've got you.
There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master. The sun descends. Night will be upon us soon.
Ears pricked. 'Twill be difficult to pinpoint distant foes by sight alone.
Tis dark as pitch, Master. Pray, light your lantern afore we trip.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
I heard a rumour that this land was once a kingdom of beastrons. Thus, is there no getting through this door? treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
What manner of madness is this? Must we run everywhere? You are an impatient one, Arisen.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
This work is like to break an old woman.
They say the and yet he draws breath. What surer sign could there be that he is our ruler true? I do hope his majesty shall recover soon.
Should your pack grow overfull, have no fear. I'll lighten your load by spreading it out among us pawns.
I've just remembered. There was another matter we were to attend to hereabouts, was there not?
When the mind is split, the heart must lead. Or so I've learned.
Shall we seek out the young man from the other day? I can guide you there if you wish.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
We're in the right place, but the one we're due to meet has yet to show. Ought we to wait for them?
This is the wrong time of day for what we have in mind. Best we set out again later.
Interested in my wares? Go on, have a look. Pleasure doing business with.
Nothing caught your eye? Oh, that's a shame. Let's hope there's aught worth our coin next time.
Need anything?
I've no word.
Hail, friend. 'Tis not long now ere I am to undertake the trial of archery. I thought it only right to tell you that. As you, I was also rather hoping you would consider attending. No one could be worthy. But the path to the arbor is not easily found or followed. There is a log bridge near the ruins where I train. I'll await you on the other side. Come find me when you are ready to make for the sacred arbor.
How might I be of service?
Really now?
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Always a pleasure. Are you in the market for something in particular? Do come again.
Well then, how might I be of service?
You wish me at the Vanguard? By your will.
My wares? Welcome.
I quite like it here.
Work awaits.
I'd fain sell you this home, only don't ask me to lower the price any further. 'Tis as generous as I can make it. Much obliged, friend. I hope you're as pleased with our deal as I am. This little dwelling's... Suppose I'd best be off. I've my own home to get to.
Getting proper rest is an important... I served one master who had every pawn change vocation upon a whim. It was a bit befuddling, but each to their own.
I've a feeling fortune shall favor us this day.
Off we go then.
Oh, I don't know about you, but I am full of vim and vigour.
Say, have I seen you around?
This way, if you please. Here at last.
Oh, I can't find a silver stone anywhere. Have you found it? Oh, just look how it shines. Thank you ever. Say, aren't you curious who I want to meet? Well, I'll tell you. My mother and father. I don't even know what they're not to say. I'm unhappy at the gracious hand, of course. But I want to tell them how grateful I am. That oh, it's so shiny. Oh, hi, Arisen. You'll help me.
Miss Daphne seemed pleased with our efforts. Mayhap we ought to pay her another visit sometime soon.
There's no great shock to me.
Oh, it's not right. It doesn't make any sort of sense. The doctor examined him afore and said he'd be better with a bit of medicine. Yet e'er since he came here, he's only gotten worse.
I understand how you must feel. But you must see that your son's health continues. There is no medicine that can heal him outright. He requires... I am caring for him as best I can. However, if you truly cannot entrust him to me, mayhap convalescing in a place familiar to him would aid his recovery. Of course, I would be sure to visit him as oft as...
Home, you say?
Dear, we are pressed enough as 'tis.
All right, he stays. But pray, bring my son back to health.
I will look after him. I swear...
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
Sir, ought you not be in... Ah, it is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. My name is Eleanor. I regret that I cannot offer you a cup of tea, but I'm in the middle of making my rounds of the patient. Not to mention, I have to find the means to procure more medicine. Oh. You wouldn't happen to know someone willing to brave the roads, would you? I know 'tis perilous, but there is one ingredient. You would procure it yourself. In that case, might I trouble you to bring me some miasmite? The slums are a bane to the body's humors, and its residents are oft prone to illness. We do what we can with what little we have. Your aid is most appreciated, sir.
Tell is...
Yes, sir. Ah, forgive me. If that's not the case, you will have to
But I like a short repose would do me a world of good. Suppose I ought to be used to this one. Dead on my feet. Maybe I'll
I get the sense I oughtn't to be.
I'm dead on my feet.
What?
Calm, I've got much to do yet.
Oh, I could use a rest.
Oh dear. What am I to do? All this quiet makes me come over anxious. Wait to see what
This is just what's needed.
There's comfort in the humdrum of daily life.
Time to head to market, methinks.
Can't make a living if I
Time to be heading home.
Yes, sir. Have you procured what I asked? Splendid. Unfortunately, I can give you little more than that. Forgive. But in place of a reward, mayhap I could give you a tour of the premises. Only if you've the time and inclination, of course. What say you? Would you care to accompany me? As servants of the gracious hand, we provide whatever treatment we can to those unfortunate who are stricken by maladies. Yet, at times, 'tis not enough. Perhaps you will recall the parents who were here when you first arrived. An unfortunate pair. They've suffered no few hardships. By chance, he was examined by a roaming man claiming to be a doctor. So, he was put into our care.
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go.
I ought to have enough for a few pinches of spices.
nothing doing.
Must be air virtue.
I ought to have enough for a few pinches of spices.
Perfect spot for a kip.
Wish I could go on an adventure.
Off to market I go.
Quiet, but I like. I know so little of this world.
I'm going to go exploring.
I would fain ease their burdens, however I can.
Nice place this. I'm in no hurry to leave.
Oh, almost forgot. Can't leave things half done. This place cheers me right up.
I must strive for a higher understanding.
Sometimes I wonder if I'd be better off a hermit.
This place cheers me right up. Washes all my troubles clean away, this place.
May the heavens be kind on us.
Sweeping, laundry. My work's near done.
Give my duty to devote my life to prayer and virtue.
This place cheers me right up.
Here he is. This young, we've been administering the medicine recommended by the doctor who examined. To be perfectly honest, I doubt the soundness of that so-called doctor's judgment. After all, there is no shortage of ne'er-do-wells out there, willing to claim their medicine But I suppose I ought not say such things so openly. At any rate, I'd best continue on my Come, come. We've medicine to prepare.
Psst! You there! Help me! Listen, the sisters here are good to us, but I'm growing weaker day by day. It started with a slight fever, and now I can scarce lift my... See that empty bed? An old man was lying in it till just a few... He told me he was feeling better, that he'd be well enough to leave anon. Mayhap I'm just imagining things. I hope that's the case. And yet... something isn't right about this place. Pray, should you hear any queer rumors about the Gracious Hand, come tell me of them, won't you?
This place cheers me right up.
What teachings might salve
My work's near done.
I fear I've much to attend to.
Do not approach me.
Each of our patients deserves our full attention. Would that we had more hands to aid us.
Life was nothing but the good...
Wickedness has no hold.
Might you be a friend of Lubomir's? There has been talk of sending him down to the basement, should his condition fail. That is, the basement sick room, where our most critical patients convalesce under the abet. None of the other sisters are permitted entry, including myself. Tell Liz, she gives the patients a special medicine. I know not what kind. Which is to be expected. Those who come here suffer all manner of affliction, and yet a part of me is...
Maybe I'll keep right here.
So, the worst of us are taken to the basement. Mayhap that's... And none save the abbess can enter? If the gracious hand has a secret, you've done this much for me. Would you be willing to go further? I must... You've my thanks. Of course, all the better should your search come to naught. But if you do find aught, should you find evidence fit to implicate her, will you help me see to it that justice is carried out? See, I've already reported my suspicions to the sentinels, and we've arranged a signal. If you apprehend the abbess, so I beg you, sir, find the evidence you need.
What about this reeks of a plot? Let us gather evidence that we might expose it.
I suppose 'tis so.
I know so little of this world.
I'm scarce afford to keep us fed these days. Aye, sir.
Bugger off if you want to see the morrow.
You fond of those eyes? Keep them to yourself.
I do hope naught befalls Lubomir. I should...
Pray, keep your voice low.
Naught feels quite so wasteful as coming upon a fine piece of equipment after purchasing the very same item in a shop.
I dare say that's part and parcel of the adventurous trade.
Twould be prudent to investigate the most suspicious place first, methinks. Shall we make for the basement sick room? I know the way. Follow me.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Here already, are we? I know not why, but the words basement sick room set my hair on end. Shall we investigate?
Not a bad idea.
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself. I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in... While we're here, shall we take care of that other task we were entrusted with as well?
We'll make our way there in time. As to whether 'twill be sooner or later, that is for the Arisen to decide. At least I have a full belly.
I wished life was nothing but
I know not why, but the words basement sick room set my hair on end. Shall we investigate?
Not a bad idea.
I wish life was nothing but the good things to do around here. I just remembered. I've somewhere to...
You'd best keep your distance.
Having plenty of these to hand will make for easier battles.
What say we pelt one at the next foe we encounter?
Ingredients are...
The other day, I chanced to see a most resplendent ox cart on the high road. Now, that's not so strange.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Jimmy, I'd swear it. Good day, sir.
I've just remembered. There was another matter we were to attend to hereabouts, was there not?
When the mind is split, the heart must lead. Oh, so I've learned.
Can't you go somewhere else?
Loyalty's just another way to save your own skin.
I don't feel safe here. I'm quite sure I wasn't dreaming.
I've naught to say to you.
How vast the sea is.
I wonder what lies at its bottom.
Mayhap I ought to be getting home.
Rejoice, my darling, for you.
Welcome home, dear.
I spend my days spinning yarns, only to come home to a wife.
Oh, you bold...
What would you of me? I'll have no...
I can't stand the sight of
Piss off, or... Is it true you're the Arisen? Only, I seem to recall someone else boasting of being the Arisen. Just be sure you play your part well, whatever the truth. A fellow Drake or two, and I reckon you'll earn the people's faith.
I've naught to say.
Leave me be.
Have a look. Well met. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff. Interested in my wares? Fine. Well met. This here's... I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff. pleasure doing business with you.
I've no time to waste on the likes of you. I've a book I ought to be getting back to.
I'll not take that.
Do. What to do? Hoy, Arisen! Say, do you know the river close by the church? Well, it's come to be full of muck and filth.
That's a problem for the church, as it draws from the river to make holy water. The water's so... I was thinking you could help the priests by finding some gold.
I'll help too. I'll look for gold ore every place I can.
Now we see...
Hoy, Arisen! Have you found any gold ore yet?
Wow! This'll be plenty, I reckon. Thank you ever so much. Listen, I was talking to the priests, and apparently our troubles aren't over yet. Thanks. So, remember, now lots of people who live near the priests have been treating... I want to help them, apart from ask you, that is. I'll talk to the priests in the meantime, see if there's a...
Now we've need of medicine.
Hoy, Arisen! Have you brought any medicine with you? Not yet. Fair enough.
Just remember, somewhere to be. Perfect spot for a kip.
I know not what.
Need someone to talk.
Chaos in the world.
Mine is a life devoted to humble prayer.
Medicine? Now.
Oh, someone help me.
Mayhap 'twould serve us well to track down the former patients mentioned in these records of treatment.
Tis as you say.
Well, we've found some evidence, but there might be more to discover. Let us scour every inch of this room.
Not a bad idea.
Time to be heading.
Can cure our desire for Lady Eleanor's a good... I wavered between life and death for quite some time. Can't say as I missed that basement, mind. 'Tis an eerie place. Suppose 'tis only to be expected, given the state of the...
Just be sure you...
Elena, a fine woman by all accounts. You see, I was only... In the end, I survived. But methinks... And once, I saw her. She handed him a large parcel, all wrapped up. And he gave... You'd think 'twere medicine. But I'd not have bought medicine. They were whispering. But I did hear one of them say aught about where'd they meet. 'Twas in the square, in the eastern part of the common quarter.
Why would Lady Elena meet with such a suspicious personage? Mayhap we ought to ascertain the truth with our own eyes.
So tired. I can just about anywhere.
We're going this way now, I suppose. By your will.
I'm sure there's a very good reason for this detour. We must respect our master's wishes.
Here.
Aye, this is plenty. Nicely done. Suppose it can't have been easy to procure.
You suppose wrong. I command their full faith.
Ha! You're a fearsome one. Here's hoping I...
Enough. I gave you yours, now you give me mine.
Ah, of course. Wouldn't want to hurt the Lady Saint's image in the eyes of the common folk, would we? Here's your special medicine.
Glad we understand each other. Till next time.
Aye, be see.
Lord Phasus. 'Tis a name of great import. Of that I am certain.
This is beyond me, I'm afraid.
This is a place of prayer. Do keep your voice low.
I've the spirit of a woman half my age.
Now this. It's a conundrum. Some sleep. I can't complain. Or a comfy bedroll.
I'm sure I can handle this. Got to work if I could put bread on the table.
Look! Master, a treasure chest! We shall have to find a way to reach it.
How might I be of service?
Have you need of me?
Come! Let me grant you wings!
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Mug of ale is what I need.
Just imagine the coin we'd gain from selling this!
Deeper pockets make for shallower troubles, they say.
What to do? Got to try and stay awake.
wish I could go on an adventure.
Well then, son, how might I be of service? I think this welcome to and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember. Misers hope to see you again. Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Need anything? Stop by again soon.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? Interested in my wares?
Could use a dash of salt.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right. You know where to find me. The solution eludes, but I'm certain
Welcome.
well met, sir. See.
My feet always
Where was I bound again?
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you. Have you found any of the items? Discussed perchance.
Always a pleasure.
While we're here, shall we take care of that other task we were entrusted with as well?
We'll make our way there in time. As to whether 'twill be sooner or later, that is for the Arisen to decide.
To break the law is to be thrown in jail.
As I understand it, the pay of a jailer is miserable for all their toil.
Then we'd best keep some coin on hand to ease our potential warders' suffering and make them an ally to our cause.
What have I done to deserve this?
Don't think you're safe just because you're in the city.
Welcome to the We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to start you off? Sit back, relax, and enjoy the finest brews in all...
Unless we've business, you'd better... Say, have a...
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen your... Do not forget that we work to service... There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim, as I have been pursuing all... Would your Majesty be willing to venture? Is there aught else you would speak of, your Majesty? Do not forget that we work to serve the city.
You wouldn't want to make the others jealous now.
Off with you.
My.
What a bizarre... The villagers stared at me with a bizarre intensity. Oh, surely I'm as plain as they come. 'Twas as though they were praising me somehow.
Wag that tongue at me again.
What's to be done about this?
Welcome to the... We serve all manner of fine ales here. Come back anytime.
I've naught to say to you.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale. Aye, got some... Much appreciated. Much appreciated.
Say, well, if you do visit, you might want to give... I hear he sets out to sea on his boat, day after day, as if that wasn't queer enough. I cannot fathom his obsession.
I've heard. See, there's an oracle up in the palace, whose powers allow her to divine whether there's only one arisen in the world. Although, come to think...
We don't have business.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale.
Hi. Would you care to join me? I was hoping you'd say that. Do you know, I had a feeling we'd meet here today. Say, you're not from round here, are you? How I long to learn more of the outside world, but she's always telling me how, after all, if the world, it seems unfair that I alone should be shielded from that reality. But listen to me waffling on. My apologies, friend, but I'd best be go. Thank you for indulging me. I'm afraid I...
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall tell of a serpent with...
As you wish. I shall return directly.
Is this a challenge, Arisen, to see who can keep pace?
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
Neath the pillar it writhed, till mustering swiftly the last of its might to the depth. Much appreciated.
I don't tell about. So where's he get his coin then? Makes a man wonder, it does. Could be he's involved in something untoward.
Gather round.
I've naught to say to...
Aye, I'm well.
I'm glad of any business in the...
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale.
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
Should my story entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall tell of a serpent with powers most fell. Our hero ventured into a shrine long enclosed, whereupon he found serpent and soldiers in battle opposed. Though to the soldiers' aid he would fain have leapt, uneasy. Overtook him, so behind a pillar he crept. And not a moment too soon, for there came a flash of light, ere the room filled with screams, soldiers wailing at their plight. Then the shrine grew deathly still, and our hero was all alone, for every last soldier had been transformed to stone. Wary of his foe, and with presence of mind, the man crept up to the pillar upon which 'twas entwined. Seeing his moment, he unsheathed his blade and brought the pillar low in a thundering cascade. The gloating serpent was caught by surprise, and with a pitiful hiss, 'neath the pillar it writhed. Till mustering swiftly the last of its might, to the depths of the shrine did the monster take flight. Thus, with a wit as sharp as his sword was honed,
I don't tell of a beggar. So where's he get his coin then? Makes a man.
gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master story. Much appreciated.
These really are hidden in the most unlikely places, aren't they?
The thrill of discovery never gets old. Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
Now, listen close, and your focus apply to this tale of a giant who touches the sky. Our hero, oft forgotten by history in spite of his worth, awoke one...
I've just remembered. There was another matter we were to attend to hereabouts, was there not?
When the mind is split, the heart must lead. Oh, so I've learned.
'Twas a mysterious figure, but be it friend or foe, on shaking legs did he approach, the better to know.
sure what they expect. I'm no cook, am I?
Greeting. You need only make a worthy offering in exchange. I have seen your path. You've my gratitude. 'Tis lovely to see you.
Where's my comb? Very fertile estate.
Maybe I'll make myself scarce.
They have I ought to be getting home.
Suppose that's enough for one day.
Well, we've found some evidence, but there might be more to discover. Let us scour every inch of this room.
Aptly said.
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
You're back. Pray, tell me, these look like records of treatment. Johann and Bruno. I recall them being especially meek to the abbess. At any rate, they may know aught of use. Loath as I am to...
This place cheers.
All I need is my health, I suppose.
Someone drag my ass out of bed. Best quality.
Aye, that... Well met. This here's the sank. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff. Pleasure doing business.
The hour's grown late. Hilda's going to have my...
Is it true? Only, I seem to... Just be sure you play your part well. A fellow Drake or two, and I reckon...
I've somewhere to be.
I fear I must...
Do not approach me.
You're back. Pray, tell me what?
Do you think... Mayhap you could show it to the doctor I saw afore. Pray, sir, do what you can. I must...
Methinks we would do well to bring this medicine to Sir Radcliffe, the doctor over in the rest town.
Tis as you say.
Got to get home. It's been a hard day.
I ought to act a little more cheery.
Over here.
I'll wander about, see what's doing.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Now, there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Such quietude is a blessing. Still waiting on me.
While we're here, shall we take care of that other task we were entrusted with as well?
When the mind is split, the heart... must lead. Oh, so I've learned.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
The other day, now, that's not so strange.
Stay away from me, Pudding.
Wish someone had put me out my misery.
Off with you.
Aye, that Lady Eleanor is a goodly person.
I can't stand the sight of you.
As I recall, the two shared a few whispered words.
Oh, well.
Aye, that Lady Eleanor is...
Shall we bring the medicine we discovered to the doctor over in the rest town? Mayhap he can tell us of its effects. Follow me, Master, if you would. I'll bring you to the one you seek.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
You! These writings could be of import.
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
Might we consider boarding an ox cart? I don't know about you, but my legs are stiff as boards.
'Tis the Arisen's choice to make, though I certainly wouldn't begrudge the chance to put my feet up.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
But not at the expense of
To break the law is to be thrown in jail.
As I understand it, the pay of a jailer is miserable for all their toil.
Then we'd best keep some coin on hand to ease our potential warders' suffering and make them an ally to our cause.
Not much to do.
Gather round! Treat your ears to a tale by a master
You!
storyteller. Cut my teeth in a real battle. I'm surrounded by winches on all sides. Mate?
Onward to Vernworth Castle.
If memory serves, there is another place we were to visit not far from here.
We might kill two birds with one stone, or focus on our current objective. Both choices have merit.
Here at last.
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
I suppose all we can do is wait.
Who's there? Pray, Keep your voice low. 'Twouldn't be good for either of us if... Could it be that you have come to bring Mother's schemes to light? Aye, Disa is my mother. Pray forgive me for not telling you sooner. 'Twas never my intent to deceive you. I'd simply feared that if I spoke the truth, but that is no longer a concern. 'Tis clear that we are allied in purpose. My word, you mean to say that you are the true Arisen? That the Sovereign... Could Mother have had a hand in that as well?
Regent Kin Sven appears to be missing from his chambers. Have you seen...
Me? No, sir.
Then start searching, you fool. Should aught befall the Regent Kin, 'tis us who'll answer to her.
Forgive me. My absence seems to have made this rather more difficult for us. You ought leave the palace at once. This room turned up little of interest, but I've a mind to look into this further. I shall send word to Captain Brandt if I discover. I'll head out first and speak with the sentinels. Use that...
Sven, where have you been?
Forgive me. I couldn't sleep. I thought a stroll might clear my head.
Prithee, inform us when you leave your chambers. If aught were to happen.
And who are you, Sir?
The masquerade is already underway, sir. 'Twill be a long night. Longer still for those of us on guard.
Just how I like it. Have you heard? There's to be more restrictions on goods traded with Batal. Apparently, even privately owned items will come to be curtailed soon.
How dreadful! I've some servants ferrying things over from Batal.
My sword, I do some work.
Our first sovereign in decades. Last, we will see the end of the age.
dressing for these occasions awfully tedious.
Nice place. I'm in no hurry to leave.
What must needs be done? Would that all my days were so true.
Have you business in Batal? Then you, good sir, will require an entry permit. Don't go thinking you can slip through the border checkpoint without one. Two men trade twixt our nations may be on the upswing, but so, should you seek entry in future?
I'm a tad preoccupied just now, if you can't.
Beg pardon, sir.
Pray, leave me be, sir. Pray, leave me be.
Off with you, before I...
You ought to learn when to leave well enough alone.
This is quite a quandary. Can't wait for the new equipment to come in. Naught to look forward to, but a long day of work.
Everyone who dances with me complains of sore.
Mayhap circumstance I shall contrive to repair.
Quietude is a blessing.
This is a peaceful place. Perfect for meditation.
I pray naught goes amiss. I've a headache as it is.
Such cheap drink.
It's a shame.
It is not at all to my taste.
Another fancy party hosted by... Weren't you listening? I told...
Just between you and me, my task is to seek out... 'Tis an enigma. So back and forth I go, on an endless string of
Pray, leave me be.
Left to me to solve this.
This is no small quandary. I must get a move on. I've much to do yet.
I would fain aid you if...
Greetings.
Would that such peace reign eternal.
Now, where was I bound again?
Let me think on this a moment.
Well now, you're...
What is it? Has something happened?
We have it on good authority that a suspicious individual passed through here.
We need to scour the area. Well, scour will be right.
In here.
Open up!
You're dressed rather austerely for a patron.
My humblest apologies, Lady Wilhelmina. We've had reports of an unseemly character in the vicinity, you see, and...
Preposterous. I was out front till but a moment ago, and I did not see so much as a shadow.
Be that as it may.
You are excused. Leave this place, ere you invite our noble host's wrath upon yourself. I will summon you if aught is amiss.
Pray forgive the intrusion.
And what business have you here? In the nobles' playgrounds? Hmm? You've the face of someone in search of a juicy morsel. Would you be looking for this, perchance?
Come on, then. Keep pouring. Do you take me for some green lad who can't handle his cups? I'm your damned king, and a king deserves royal treatment.
Of course, Your Majesty.
Tell us, Your Majesty, would you prefer more drink, or shall we find some other way to amuse ourselves?
Aye. Let's change things up.
I believe I cautioned you to keep your drunken revelry in check. Lest you forget, these celebrations of your valor are but a pretense for more serious matters.
I know. I do. It's just I get the poison in me and things happen is all.
You need only serve as our false king until Sven becomes consul. Till then, however, you would do well to remember that your role demands a certain degree of dignity. I trust you understand your position, Your Majesty.
Nay, as you say, I'll go and sober up.
Why not remove yours as well? This is not the masquerade hall, and we now find ourselves quite alone. What say we dispense with such pretenses and speak openly with one another, Lord Phasus?
That will do. If you're discovered, yours won't be the only head that rolls. What is your purpose here, I wonder? If you came to learn of the Sovereign, then 'tis as you have seen. The man is naught but a ale-swilling pretender propped up by the Queen Regent. Of course, that begs the question. If he's a mere mummer, then where might our true Arisen be? You'd best go. I'll do what I can to help you make your escape. As you can see, I run an establishment that caters to certain. You're welcome to come and play anytime. If you escape with your life, that is.
The least smell of perfume always makes me queasy. Words charm when I stay overlong.
A place to soothe the spirit.
That is quite the quandary. I ought to find someone to buy me a drink.
What's this all about?
Just one last push, and I'll be done for the day.
Just quiet about.
Dear me.
I've had some ghosts and patrons in my
All I need's my health, I suppose.
I'm not sure what to do with myself today. Oh dear. What am I to do?
Not much going on. I must find my coat. My fur is all knotted.
So many happy voices carried on the wind. Aren't you sweet? I'd be glad to have you.
I'm just grateful.
Feel deary with no one about.
I'm just grateful I get to leave.
I like to come here when I need a minute to think. A place to soothe.
Whatever's to be done.
I'll find myself a worthy patron soon enough.
Dear me.
On me to bear what young shoulders come.
Good to see you, Master.
It seems you have obtained information regarding the false sovereign. Captain Brandt will be eager to hear of it, I'm sure. First things first, we must speak with Captain Brandt.
You are not permitted to be here. Move along.
I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
just nodded off for a moment there. This armor's seen better days. Sometimes I wonder if I'm cut out for this work.
Fine place to sit and gather.
What was I supposed to do? I've clean forgotten.
Mayhap I'll buy myself a new sword next time.
I'd sooner stay out of the battle where it was. How the hell will I be wearing it done by dust? I've seen Lot to look forward to, but a long day of work.
Quiet at last. At least my back's not acting up today.
Oh, apologies, Master. My mind was 1,000 leagues away.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
predicament.
Alas, 'twould seem I've taken on too much.
Beg pardon, a friend of mine hath an empty house, but no use for it. And I see you wouldn't come free, mind, but the price is a fair one, and you'd have a place to call your own. Well, you needn't decide.
A lonely place, but not without its charm.
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
There's comfort in the humdrum of daily life.
Have I said it? Must be waiting to poke.
Nice place, this. There's comfort in the humdrum of daily life.
Feels eerie, no one about.
Predicament.
It's a pleasure to serve you, Master.
At last, a chance to use this.
This place is awful dull. Can't complain, mate. Blessed be we birds of the heavens.
'Tis he. I beg you to conduct yourself with care and with a reverence befitting of. You are more than welcome to.
And a sharp... What they're whispering of me now. I dread to think.
Will someone do aught about this?
Suppose I'm tired.
Oh, is everyone always in such a...
Seems I've caught someone's eye.
Now, where was I headed?
My back!
Welcome.
Can't work as late as I used to anymore.
Lost a precious little time. I'm in no hurry to leave.
At your lips.
Sweeping me off my feet.
Well met, sir.
My legs are fair now from walking about town.
As you wish. I shall return directly.
What's come over you, Arisen?
I've been here so
Look as long as you please.
I'm not stopping.
I dream of someone sweeping me off my feet. The hours seem to fly away.
All this hustle and bustle puts me right at home.
Welcome.
What could yon chest be hiding? I must know.
Not all chests contain treasure, you know.
There is much we ought to tend to. How fared your mission? Was there aught suspicious to be found in the Queen Regent's office? This scrap. 'Twas part of a letter. And from Batal, no less. This alone can prove little, but 'tis clear that these schemes run deep. To think, 'tis a surprise. but a welcome one. Disa is the doting mother before the Regent King. If Regent King Sven is willing to... You have done well, Your Majesty.
It seems we were right to suspect the Queen Regent. We ought to keep an eye on her in the days to come.
How very peculiar.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to... Well, he is merely Disa's puppet then. 'Tis even were he to be removed. But if there's aught that compels my attention, he seems a man of import. Pray, allow me to investigate this matter.
So the fourth sovereign, Queen Regent Disa, and this Phasus fellow are all working together. Quite a sordid trio, eh?
This is beyond me, I'm afraid.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim. So the act, however, I've heard no report of her capture as of yet. It may well be that she is... Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? I have been pursuing all of the... Would Your Majesty be willing to... Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? Do not forget that we work to serve the...
This way, if you please.
Welcome to the Star Trek. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to start you off?
It was an eventful journey, but we made it here all right.
Welcome to Bjorn, and quality is what you need if you want to...
survive. So if all you many thanks. I appreciate the business.
Well then, son. It takes two to make a sale, and this cellar had nothing to tempt us with. Our funds are better spent elsewhere.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch, in my case.
Hoy, friend! There's something I've come to understand. Every last resident, for it made me. I want to live a life I tire of looking at this spot. 'Tis proof that tis something I obtain. Here is the last of the. Now, I'd best be off. I may not be able to wander this. Thus, I cannot say when. So, till then.
That was quite a gift. I hope that procuring it was not a burden upon the lad.
I suppose 'tis so.
Time to be heading home.
I know every face.
I'll treat myself to a tickle.
Shall we bring the medicine we discovered to the...
You!
My, I'm trapped like a rat in a cage. This Arisen's both shrewd and fleet of foot. What? Can't you think of a... Let's just say there are some who... I was to report on your comings and goings, but I suppose that job's over. So, how about it, friend? Will you let me go? I've no re... Aye, aye. You'll have your coin. That's how this works, isn't it? Greed will get you nowhere, friend. But worry...
Right, follow me.
You there! Halt!
Shit! We're in for it.
With all likelihood, he is an agent dispatched from it. We will hear all he has to say before the week is out.
Catches your eye.
Yes, sir! It'll do you no good letting me rot in here, you know. Another agent will be on you afore long. Ugh.
We shall see how bold you are in irons.
Do not test me.
My armor can wait till the morning.
I'm in no hurry to leave.
Everyone's as tired as I am. Like.
I've been here so long, I almost forgot.
Oh, the sight of yon ox cart has brought all my fatigue to the fore. Shall we climb? Aboard?
One hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate to their costs.
Not the bosses here with sticks lodged up 'em.
Suppose I'd best earn my keep.
Peruse at your leisure.
Welcome to... We serve all manner of fine ales here.
Welcome.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you. Have you found any of the items we discussed, perchance? Do come again.
Well met.
Shall we bring the medicine we discovered to the doctor over in the rest town? Mayhap he can tell us of its effects. Say no more, Master. I know just where to find this person, and will guide you there post-haste.
Where? If you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
I have no issue falling asleep, even at...
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I say, we collect as much as we can carry.
Goodness me.
It's been a hard day. This armor's seen better days.
Master! Goblins!
It's this boat. Are we all in the same boat?
Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. Early Griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Just what I was waiting for. Not half bad.
This ox cart's bound for... I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
I'm about ready to fall asleep.
There are few places where I can make a living as a soldier.